Can you guys hear me? Okay, greetings everyone. Nice to see you all. Hello, cool emoji face. It's nice to see you. Nice to see some reasonably new faces around here. Hello, Gary, Martin, Mr. George, John Cena, Stan, James, Davin, John Murray, and Spyro and Sinner. That appears to be everyone for now. Oh God, no, not tonight. Not tonight. I've always wanted to do something like this. Thanks again, Stan, and you're welcome. No, John Murray, we're going to be seeing the trains run at various locations around the Redcliff and Guineabridge Railway tonight. Will Oz be joining us tonight, Victor? I know, and hello, Pet Squad fan. So nice to see you all. Oh, I see you shared this stream with your friend, Stan. Thank you. Just a moment, guys. You don't know? Well, I hope he does. It's a very special stream tonight. You both found Stan's running session streams mesmerising. So hopefully you'll find this one just as mesmerising, if not more so. Just letting Neon... hello William, my boy, pasta and chicken is for dinner. Probably the same guy. Yeah, in all probability it is. Right, guys. So as the title of this stream suggests, I'll be running all sorts of trains around the railway today, and you're going to be yeah, I know, George, and you're going to be seeing them all in action. But before we begin, in case you guys haven't seen my community post, the script is finally finished. 89 pages, 22,942 words, 108 kilobytes. So yeah, the information / casting call video will be uploaded as soon as my script editor Nat is finished with the script. We'll just have to wait and see, William. Martin, you gotta do what's on the script. Seeing this makes me so excited to start making my realistic OO gauge R&GR. You're gonna recreate the whole Redcliff and Guineabridge Railway in OO gauge. Fantastic. Looking forward to seeing that. Okay, so it's nice to see everyone. Right, the first movement of I think the first movement of this stream is going to be hang on. David and Ethan with a passenger train. That's going to be our first movement. At some points in this stream, I'm going to put on an impression of the Reverend Wilbur Awdry explaining the sequences of his layout. The second sequence. I'll get to that in a minute. Right. In a minute, guys, you're going to see David and Ethan. Just a moment. And I'll show you them pulling into the station. Oh, David's a bit stuck. If and when Odd comes, we'll bring Ottmar out, as that's his character. Hang on, guys, I'll catch up with the chat in a sec. Oh, shit. Oi! Oh, Christ. Oh. So sorry, guys. Oh, I don't think David can move with Ethan on him in front, so we'll just have David for now. So, David with a passenger train. He was the first character to have a spotlight episode. Well, there'll just have to be 2 coaches then. There we are, that's perfect. Here he comes. And he stops in the... Oh! He overshot the platform. And he stops in the station to collect his passengers. Let's have a look at the chat. Something wrong? Well, there was a moment ago, but now. Did you see the little video? Not yet, Jacob. A lot harder to get perfect speed? Yeah, I know. And hello, Rob, welcome to the stream. Dora and the rescue train? We'll see. No, not everything, just the roles you're past with. Scale down the of course, cool. You still there, Victor? Thanks, Pet Squad fan. How'd you get... Yeah, the trains do move, are powered by remote control. Okay, cool. Not hard to stop? Yeah, I agree. And hello, Andrew. Yeah, it is. I do have a lot of problems like that. Stan. Reaching stream. This is David who's pulling the first train. Jupiter. He's the class 92. Falcon Studios 5 up. A lot harder to stop realistically. Yeah. Who's the grumpy train? Are you referring to Jack or Sheila? So I'm also going to be willing to answer. I'm also going to be willing to answer any questions you guys may have about my railway, the layout, the in-universe history and lore of the railway, anything you like. Hang on, just setting the tracks for David. The points are being set for David. Hang on. Just need to sort something out. Make sure he doesn't catch on any of the wires. Okay. Ouch, God. Yeah, it's very fiddly. My layout is very fiddly. Okay. Tracks are all set. And now David has his passengers on board. He departs. There you go, and we'll run him round a couple times. Oh, okay, maybe not. Yeah, I know someone rose. Hang on, yeah, that's it, Gary. Recreate those red coaches of Mark IIs? Yeah, that would be great. Have you been able... I've tried to, William, but haven't been successful. Oh God, Jacob. Yeah, I'll try again though. I do have other ideas for celebrity voice actors though, William. Yes, it is Summer Rose. Yeah, the R&GR is a complete loop. What? But only the section between Redcliff and Guineabridge Junction. The rest of the railway, the extension is there and back. Yeah, I know, and Mr. George, you've mentioned him before. My answer? Alright. Doing the live stream on Saturday, nice. Who is the physical train? What physical train? Thanks, John Murray. Give us a bird's eye view of the whole layout. Yeah, from Henry the Helicopter's point of view, we'll see. You don't seem that talkative tonight, Victor. Right, so now I'm going to do my Reverend W. Wardry impression. And this won't be the only place we'll be watching the trains tonight. I'll be moving my iPad around to different parts of the layout. Okay, now I'll do my Reverend W. Wardry impression. Once David has gone with his passenger train, Frank arrives with his passengers. Okay, so Frank's coming now. The older ones have a horn. The older trains Lego trains have a horn on them. There we are. What am I meant to say? I don't know. People who love Peppa Pig? Oh, the Psycho train. Oh, you mean Jack? Frank is an ICE2. Frank is an ICE2, Stan. Deutsche Bahn ICE2. And hello, Levco. Yeah, I hope so too. John Murray. Maybe something about how mesmerizing the film is. Hang on, make sure the tracks are set correctly before Frank departs. The tracks are set. Just making sure the tracks are set correctly. And with a blast of his horn, Frank departs. I'll just get my phone. Yeah, so do any of you have any questions about the railway's lore or how it operates or its history? Nickname for Frank? Yeah, what is that, Jupiter? Thanks. Was named after his uncles, William and Herbert Audrey. Is that true? I never knew that. Yeah, they do, Stan. They're too noisy. Of course. It's alright, Levco. I kind of want to... But today we're running some of my Lego trains. Right. Hold on. And now Dennis passes through with a freight train. There he is. And now Dennis brings his train into the rolling stockyard. Here we are. Well, yes, I will, Levco. Who were the very first engines in its early years? Well, Redcliff was, well, hello, Eric. Well, in my headcanon, the line to Redcliff was the first line to Redcliff, which, if you look closely, is the line that branches off to the left and appears to stop at that wall, but in my headcanon it continues on to connect up with the national network at Cambridge. In my headcanon, the first line to Redcliff was built by the Great Eastern Railway, and it reached Redcliff in 1852, so I reckon the line would have been worked by the Great Eastern Railway's 19th century locomotives. Yeah, maybe, William. I do have other ideas, like Enterprising Engine 93 or Thomas 1, Edward 2, Henry 3. You still there, James? Victor? Making of Harmole Railway, nice. Behind the scenes of the movie? No, not really. It's just movements in universe moment. It's just in universe day-to-day operations. Do you know what Yalehurst? Okay, I'll take my phone with me so I don't have to keep going back to my laptop to read the chat. Right, let's get some of the steam engines out now. Just a moment. I've kind of dismantled Sir Callum for one of the scenes, so I just got to quickly put him back together. Just a moment. Oh, God. Hang on. Hang on, guys. There we are. Just gotta fix Callum. Nearly there. Okay, that's him fixed. Now we assemble his and Ethan's train. History when he worked in Australia. He was built in 1940 and worked for the South Australian Railways until they phased out steam. Then he did rail tours all over Australia until 1989, when he was shipped to England and re-gauged from 5'3" to 4'8.5" gauge. I swear I bought the blue coach from back downstairs. You know what? I think we'll currently the Durango and Silverton coach doesn't have its bogies on, so just for tonight, it can borrow the car transporter wagon's bogies. So we put them on. Also, I've taken its windows out and turned it into an open coach. There we go. There we are. So now, oh Christ. Uncoupled. So now, Ethan and Sir Callum enter Redcliff Station with the picnic flyer. it's so iffy. Hang on, we'll try that again. Yeah, they're a lot hard. The ones I have to push are a lot harder to handle. I gotta push all the steam engines because they don't have motors in them. Right, in Ethan and Sir Callum, now enter the station. Oh, these stupid coaches keep derailing. There we are. What does everyone have to say about this? British people using US jobs? Yeah, that's understandable. Guess Sir Callum was one of the first engines to be owned by the railway. He arrived on the railway in 1993, William. Bluey video game? Yeah, I did hear about that. I can't remember, John Murray. In Richard Hammond's Soviet ambulance. Hello, gamer. Nice to see you. And hello, MLP fan. Best friends. Put in charge of the picnic fly? Indeed. The first engines that arrived on the railway under privatisation, when it became its own private company, were Alan and David. They arrived in 1981. Freddie was the first diesel it properly owned, and he arrived in 2013. Before, when the R&GR was preserved in 1965, it just hired various steam engines from around the country. On and off, Levco. Who uses just call because I don't? Yeah. Hey, Super Roblox, welcome. If I aim to make a W-gauge R&GR, I could do it like have on the floor, add some scenery. I could build one station with a lot of detail. Do it on the floor and add some scenery. I'd rather you did the whole railway. Yes, William. Before Mr. Eric took over as controller in 2009, the railway was run by his great uncle Duncan Jakins from 1965 until his death in 2009. He died of pneumonia. Mr. Jakins. I think I've said this before, but Mr. Eric was originally going to be called Mr. David, and David was originally going to be called Derek, and the name Mr. Eric was going to be given to Mr. Jakins. Yeah, it is. Super Mario Bros. Blu-ray, nice. What a fine man you are. So I take it you don't find this as mesmerising as Stan's running session, Victor? Okay, I hope you guys don't. I'm going to face away from the camera so you don't see my face. And now they depart. Ethan and Sir Callum depart with the picnic flyer. Right then. There's not really anything going on. I'll try and get more trains running. in a minute. Okay, guys. So now I'm going to move my iPad to a different part of the railway. Let's have a vote on where you want the camera to go. Shall I take it to Raven City, Knutford Airport, the Rolling Stock Yards, the Bexgate Flyover, Guineabridge Junction? The choice is yours. I'll try and get the railway a bit more active in a minute. Victor. Maybe another day, Levco. Is the Redcliff Railway Tales in Universe of Thomas the Tank Engine? No. Mainly because the trains look a lot different to those in the Thomas universe. In my headcanon, while the R&GR is set in a universe where trains and other vehicles are sentient, it does not take place in the same universe as Thomas the Tank Engine. The Thomas universe and the RRT universe are separate in my headcanon. Alright, nice. The Loco Yard. Okay, that's one vote for the Loco Yard. Anyone else? With the first crash from Great Fire of Guineabridge put in. Where the boxcars are destroyed? Did David work on another railway before Aldi? Okay, you all of you want the Loco Yards. No problem. I'll move my iPad over there. We started at Redcliff today, as it's the headquarters of the railway. So here in the Loco Yard, we've got several engines on break. Oh, that's a bit broken, hang on. We've got Robert, Linda and Freddie. And you may also be able to see Helen in the background and Sheila in the corner. Oh, and Ottmar as well. As I said, once Odd comes, we'll bring Ottmar out. Aldi. Hope it'll be Aldi next time, no. I don't actually know if there's any Aldis anywhere. Oh, Frank went... You've already seen Frank. You might see him again later, though. Hi, SpongeBob 2023. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Please subscribe to me if you haven't already. Give me a drink, bartender. I prefer this view. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot more interesting. There's actually a whole bunch of trains here, unlike back at the station. The south of England, Levco, but I'm not saying exactly where. May have turned my VHS reviews? Alright. Gotta be a little around then? Maybe. I haven't really given much thought as to what each town the railway serves is like. Oh, you might have just seen me in the background, my legs. like Mammy from Tom and Jerry. 398 people was watching. That would be amazing. I believe Electro lives around there too, John Murray. Okay, guys. Unfortunately, Robert is unwell, so he won't be in action today. He's having to have maintenance done to his electric motors. Oh, Alan's around. We may bring him out. No, of course we're real, Victor. Sorry, sorry, William, I was going to answer that question. Yes. David was first built in the 1950s. He was originally a Class 77, and he and several other of the engines who of the R&GR's other engines used to work on the Western and Central Railway, which is like a corridor main line that ran from Penzance all the way to Birmingham. Hence its name, Western and Central, from the west of England to central England. The Western and Central Railway closed in 1980, and And Alan and David, who worked on the railway, found their way to the R&GR. And nowadays, part of the former Western and Central Railway's route is now preserved as part of the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway. What if cola tastes like Fanta replaced like cake better with dirt? Cake batter with dirt. What are you on about, Victor? Yeah, thank you. I'm glad some of my friends going to the streams now. I'm glad too. Thanks, Stan. And David's currently also out. Freddie is also currently out of service, but he might be in service again at some point. Cool. So, let's have a vote. Who should come out of the Loco yard? Linda, Helen, or Sheila? Who should come out of the Loco yard? Yeah, as I said, he might come into service later on. Okay, that's 2 votes for Linda. When you get a larger TV and I still can't see that lady's face from Tom and Jerry. Yes, yeah, even on a larger TV, they didn't that. Okay, that's 2 votes for Linda, 1 vote for Helen. Oh God, that's not really related to the stream though. That's 3 votes for Linda, 2 votes for Helen. She will be humbled later on. I promise. Get rid of Sheila. Yeah, she will be humbled in the finale, I promise. That's 4 votes for Linda, 5 votes for Linda, 2 votes for Helen, 0 votes for Sheila. Yeah, oh God, I'm sorry, cool emoji face. Yeah, nobody wants Sheila because she's such a bitch. Yeah, an Amtrak ACS-64. Yeah, she used to work for Amtrak. Okay, so we will bring Linda out of the Loco yard. Oh, make sure I don't show my face. Come on. And off she goes. And now... Oh, Jacob is going... Oh, Jacob, you may not be able to... Oh, God, no! No! Jacob will have to move so Linda can get into the rolling stockyard to collect her train. Gotta go a while? Okay, no problem. Hopefully when you return, Odd will return at the same time. Oh, hang on, I haven't set the points. Ow, bollocks. Come out. Who should come out? Just a moment, guys. So now Linda reverses into... Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Oh, she's gone the wrong way. There we are. Now Linda... Oh, the controller's just disconnected itself. Bollocks. Right. Now Linda reverses into the rolling... Oh, God. She's gone the wrong way. She's just bashed into Freddy's, David's train. Make sure I'm facing away from the camera. Yep, now she enters the rolling stockyard to collect her train. Can I voice Sir Callum's tender? Oh, Christ. Before she was shipped to England? Exactly. In my headcanon, Linda was originally just going to have a British accent before, after Kat joined the cast, I decided that Linda was American and she was properly an ACS 6-64. Speaking of Kat, I have sent her the link to this stream. Hopefully she'll join us, and it would be fitting as Linda is now out and about. Actually, she didn't work in the scorching desert at all, William. She worked on the Northeast Corridor line from Washington to Boston, one of the few electrified railway lines in the States. Just be us two? No problem. No problem, Stan. Add tenders to the cast. They've already got... All the steam engines already have tenders, except for Jim, Joe and Jennifer, of course. Thomas Cloves? I don't remember Levco. Don't want to be seeing her. That's understandable. He's a total bitch. Okay, let's give let's give Linda a train. Hang on. Let's give Linda a train. So, hang on a second. Does anyone else have any more questions about the railway's law, or how it operates, or its history? The law of the world it's set in? Excuse me. Oh God. Okay. So let's give Linda her train. Let's give Linda her train. Let's give Linda. Let's give Linda. There we go. Hopefully this isn't too much weight for her. If it is, I'll take some wagons off. Oh, she can just about pull it. And off she goes. But she has to wait in the loop at Redcliff for Peter to pass with his own freight train. So in a minute, guys, you'll see Peter coming past with his own, with a couple of container wagons. Oh, where's the remote gone? Here it is. Is it this one? It's either this one or this one. Ugh. I really should label these controllers. Right, so now Peter comes through with 2 container wagons. Peter enters the Loco yard with 2 container wagons. And there we are. And now that Peter has cleared the line, Linda can proceed. See, even model railways like mine have to be, you know, safe and make sure the trains don't crash and such. There goes my boy. Yeah, voicing. I take it Peter's your favourite character in the show, James. I am the best voice actor has ever voice acted in the history of all voice acting. I'm excited too. Tomorrow is the day. What day? Guess Jacob used to work on a mining railway in the States. He doesn't have a car, William. Unless you're a small track privately run common train with only 2 loops of track. Yeah, that would be interesting. The biggest simp I know. better. Best bit was when Peter caught fire. Alright. Then you don't have to follow the rules. Alright. Guess Jacob used to work on a mining railway in the States? No, actually. Jacob was built in 1894. He's the R&GR's. Jacob is the railway's oldest engine. He was built in 1894 to work in the United States on the Union Pacific Railroad. He was a mixed traffic. He was an express mixed traffic engine who worked various express passenger and freight trains around the States throughout his career until he was retired and preserved. He arrived on the R&GR in 2016, which was when the events of the American Dream of Redcliff took place. Yeah, that is Max, William. And technically Max is still owned by Maersk. He's just on permanent loan to the railway. So yeah, Mr. Eric doesn't actually own Max. Max is just on permanent loan to the railway from Maersk. Does the safety inspectors pay a visit? I know. Who's the #1 worst voice actor? Who's that, George? Okay. Hang on, I'm just going to... Did I turn Frank off? Oh. Just gonna move Frank. Oh, his pantograph got stuck on the wires. Oh Christ. So I can show David coming past back into the station, having finished his loop run. Oh, stop, Frank. Stop. Switch the points. We'll run Frank up to Guineabridge Junction. Then David can come through. Ah, shit, David's stuck on the wires. Anyway, David's about to come past with his passenger train. And, oh, he went into the loop instead of the station platform. Just a moment, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Hang on, just back David up. Oh God, I still accidentally had Peter turned on and he pushed Jacob a little way. And into the station. Okay guys, time to move the camera again. Where do you guys wanna see the operations from now? Bloody saboteurs did it, yes! Max now works as a banker engine with his own shed? Exactly, at Blue Hive. Well, I guess they just had too many engines, William. Okay, that's 1 vote for the airport. Anyone else want any other locations? Me. No, I agree, you did great. Who my best voice actor was? I think it would be me. I reckon it would be me, Mr. George, alright. Okay, you all want the airport? You shall get the airport. So, to Knutford Airport. So, for those who haven't seen my my R&GR history video, Knutford Airport started out life as a World War II. Oh god. Oh god. Knutford Airport started out life as a World War II. As a World War II. Hang on, fix the tracks a bit. As a World War II RAF base. And then if I'm remembering correctly from what I said in my history video, it was turned into a proper airport around the 1970s. So guys, who do you want to see who do you want to see stopping at the airport? Left it's in pieces and in storage now. I have that same airplane set with the control tower, nice. I think I just saw your face. Oh, it's alright. Want to see Dennis coming past? Okay. Let's fly in our spotted plane to the airport. Spotted plane. Yeah, I have Levco. Okay, Dennis, it shall be then. Just a moment, just setting up the train. Let's see, coming past here. Past the airport. And now, it's passing. I see coming past here. I might bring VTES out in a minute. Okay. So, where's the controller? Oh god, there's 3 controllers here. Which one will work Dennis? So Dennis used to work on the Western and Central... Oh god. Okay, it's this one. So Dennis used to work on the Western and Central Railway with Alan and David. Originally, he was built as a class... He was built originally in He was originally built as a class 31. But in 1999, he was rebuilt into a class 67. Okay, so now you'll see him coming past. Hang on, I'm just going to straighten out the tanker on one of his flatbeds. Oh, come on. There we are. Gonna make it round the curve. There we go. Come along. Okay, Dennis is now on his way. Oh, he's gone the wrong way. Okay, guys, Dennis is now on his way with his freight train. What's the chat saying? Yeah, really. Oh, hi, no, I doubt it, Felix. Shit, he's stuck again. Yeah, I've got to cut a bit, but not a lot. Favourite episode from season 2? I don't remember. How big would the airport be then? Oh, not that big. It's just a small regional airport. I imagine it would be around the same size as Southend or London City Airport. Okay, this pesky wire that's causing the train to get stuck. Hopefully out the way now. The pesky wire. Yeah, the reason it keeps getting stuck is I do run my railway does run behind the back of the TV down here. Because I do want to use as much of this room as possible to run my trains. Oh God. Oh, stop. Ah, the stupid thing's fallen off. Right, come on, David. No, sorry, I mean Dennis. Come on. Here he is. Nice. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh God, I think he's crashed into Frank. Hold on. We'll send him the other way. Oh. There we are. So only a small piece planes like would be able to operate there? I suppose so, yeah, and the A320s and the 737s. Do you have... Yeah, I just answered that, I do. Stop, Dennis. Just whispering George. Is the Crotty Crab? No, it's Patrick. Now he's saying he's 16. Oh, that's strange. All the memes. Nah, you were fine, Stan. Looking forward to seeing you do better later on, though. Yeah, they are. They are indeed. Okay. Yeah, except when you're on them and they're delayed and being held on the runway. And now Ethan and Sir... stupid tender. Now Ethan and Sir Callum pass with the picnic flyer. If Sir Callum will actually stay on the tracks. Oh! He's crashed into one of the Backscape flyover supports. Here they come. Ugh. Ow! Now his smoke deflector got stuck on one of the shelves. Oh, it's so fiddly. This is why filming with the steam trains is so hard. Well, they've come past now. Oh. That's my first cider finished. So that's alright, William. Thank you for coming. I'll see you next week. Yeah, in a minute, train boy. Dora's actually upstairs at the moment. I'll go get her later on. It's fine, Gavin. Except mine keeps shorting the track. Oh, God. Can you do a quick room tour? Technically, I am. I'm showing everyone all different parts of the railway. Got more model planes than trains. What others do you have, Stan? Well, technically, I am doing a room tour. Great fires of London. Yeah, but we may see Dora later on. What model planes do you have? Stepney's brothers, and who are I guess all the other engines like Fenchurch, I reckon. for a long, long list. Okay. While you type that list down, I just quickly need to run to the toilet. I'll be back. Actually, guys, hang on. Let me move Sir Callum and Ethan back off the main line. Oh, actually, this may not be a smart idea, as that Dennis could get stuck. I was gonna have Dennis run around the layout, but he might just keep getting stuck. Okay, we'll have Ethan in the shop there, and then so that they're clear of the main line. In fact, I'll just leave them there for now, so they're clear of the main line. The main line is basically the main outer loop that goes all the way around this room. That is what I consider the main line. Hang on, wrong controller. Consider the main. Where's the controller gone? Where the hell's the controller gone? Is this it? Bollocks. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this must be it. There we are. Right, let's see if Dennis will go around the back of the TV now. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that is the right way. Yeah, the points are set correctly. Hold on. Yeah, it's a lot more fiddly than like traditional Hornby 00 layouts, arguably. Well, to me it is, but I honestly prefer Lego trains for handling them rather. Go, go, go. Come on. Faster, Dennis. Come on. Yes. Right, can he go behind the TV now? No. Now he's stuck on the wall. He got stuck on the wall that time rather than the wire. Come on. Oh shit. Shit, forgot to set the points. Come on. God damn it. Ah shit. Now one of the containers is derailed. There we go, and by David goes. Okay, he's probably not the best choice to send round and round. Mac voiced by Bob Golding, interesting. Is it one shot when he's sneezing scoop on it? I don't know. I thought it would go on for the... When I first started, I thought it would go on until I die, Mr. George, but now, of course, I want to end it and focus on, with the feature-length finale, and focus on Raptor Dogs. A 4-hour-long episode of Redcliff Railway Tales? No! No, there are no 4-hour episodes, it's just... Oh, you mean this is a 4-hour episode of Redcliff Railway Tales? No, not really. It's just, there's no real plot, it's just day-to-day running. Boeing 737, Boeing Concorde 737, plenty more in 128 scale. Oh, very nice. May take a while, okay. Love your Railway Ethan video you did, and I like when rescue train thing, the Fireman Sam theme playing. Yeah, so that's very cool, isn't it? Yes, it is very cool. So, Runaway Ethan's your favourite episode of the series, is it? Cool. An Italian dictionary. Oh, that's just my, I think that was my mum's. Filmed an episode of Redcliff Railway Tales while live streaming. Yeah. Don't really want to do that. Justin Thatcher's voice man can make him sound like Jake Tweeny. Oh, Christ. Okay, guys, hold on. I had a 1/400 scale model airport. Oh, cool. Very nice. Okay, let's have a look at the streams. No, actually. It's gonna have a look at the stream stats, but yeah, no, actually. Right. Just gonna go for a piss, guys. I'll be back. Just gonna go for a piss. Isle of Wight International Airport. It never occurred to me that the Isle of Wight had an airport. Leon says he should be joining in a bit, gotta eat first. Okay guys, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. What's been happening in the chat? Well, not that. Doesn't make a fictional one? Oh, cool. Yeah, I find it strange how the Isle of Man has an airport, but not the Isle of Wight. Okay, so now that David is in the loop, out of the way of other trains, well, he is now, we'll set Frank away again. Where's his controller? Bloody. Where did I put his controller? I literally just saw Frank's controller a second ago. Oh, there it is. It was right in front of... It was right under my nose. Okay, I've set Frank away again now. You can go much faster than Dennis. I probably should replace Dennis's batteries. Gonna go past here. Oh, he made it this. Oh, Frank made it this time with his rear coach. Oh, there's been a derailment on camera. You caught that, guys. Oh dear. His rear coach derailed. Oh, bollocks! You crashed into David. Forgot to set the plates. You're such a div. Right. There we go. Frank's away again. David. Hey, oh, I know you. Ow! What? Are you quoting what he said in Missile on Rails, Jacob? It's nice to see you. Oh God! It's derailed again. Oh, something's obviously causing Frank to derail at that point. Probably a piece of broken track. Oh! Oh, tripped over one of the plugs. Hang on. May have to reprofile the track a little bit. Okay. Just hang on, just reprofile the track. Oh, okay. Right. Stupidity. Track. File. Profile the track. Just a minute, guys. I'm reprofiling the track. There we are. Okay, I've slightly shortened the loop behind the TV, so hopefully this should now slightly shortened it, so hopefully this should now allow for smoother running. And it won't keep getting knocked on the side. Let's give it a bit of a test. Oh God, now what? It didn't derail. He didn't derail there the last time he went around. No. Okay, try again. Derails. I have a rail snare on my track which derails my engines. I believe those are called catch points in railway terms. They love derailing all points. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh! Yeah, my modification worked. My modification behind the TV worked. Frank has successfully passed through. I guess we'll just do what's standard on his screen now and keep Frank running round for a little bit. Include the narrow gauge engine at the sentient object. Nice. Stingy in your mind. Little gap between the rails. Yeah. Welcome back, Gary. We've now got Frank running around at full speed now. Yeah, indeed. Jacob. He and Frank are out of the way of the main, have cleared the main line now. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Call me the Thunderbirds. Alright. How come both power cars aren't anthropomorphic? It's just how the trains are in my universe. Only one end of them is anthropomorphic. In the distance over there, you can probably see Guineabridge Junction. How long is the stream going on for? Same length, same normal length. Better? Of course you, Gary. Okay guys, I think it's about time we move the camera again. Where do you want us to be train spotting now? Bexgate Flyover or Guineabridge Junction? Yeah, that video should be there before. Okay, so that's one vote for the flyover. Anyone else? Anti-braid. 2 votes for the flyover. Any more votes? And you guys have any more questions on the railway's history, law, or operations? Yeah, thanks, train boy. Okay then, no one else seems to have voted. I guess we'll go with... Hang on, we'll stop Frank now. I guess we'll go with the flyover. So the flyover's just over here. Adjacent to, welcome back, Jupiter. Adjacent to the airport. We'll move these 2 a little further forward, just to the point, so they're still clear of the main line. Okay. Hey, trolls, don't we all? You know how I don't have 10 drunken loons? Oh, Christ. Hang on, I'm just going to ask God again if he's coming to the stream. Oh, wait, hang on. I was going to tell him that we're going to bring Ottmar out when he does come. Who is this now? Oh, that's the picnic flyer you're seeing. Too many stupid ideas? Yeah, I get that. I guess it's now time for the panty raid to Lightning McQueen. Oh, God. Okay, so... Linda is now coming with the freight train she picked up earlier. Ah. It seems she needs help getting over the flyover. It just so happens that Freddie is now fixed and ready to go again. So he is going to bank her over the... Freddie is going to bank Linda over the flyover. Hold on, let's move David out of... Oh, shit. Just knocked the wing off my plane. I do have one Lego plane. No idea what model it is. Knocked one of the flaps off my plane. If I had to guess, it'd be like a 757 or something. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. So Freddie is well again now. So he is now going to bank Linda over the flyover. Oh, God. Welcome back, Victor. You gonna ask God if he's gonna join us? So, Freddie is now banking Linda over the flyover. Oh, bit of a derailment. Banking is... Oh, shit! Oh, bloody hell. Stop. Oh. Cut my face. Cut my face. Okay, we'll try that again. Slowly does it. That's it, Freddy. Oh, make sure that doesn't topple over. Oh, bollocks. Come on. There we are. Oh, no. Yeah, usually when the banking engine gets to the top, they release the train. They aren't coupled up. Stop. Oh, bollocks. Shit. Just a moment, people. Linda's had a little bit of an accident. Her train has slightly derailed. But she has now arrived at Guineabridge Junction to deliver her freight. Okay, what's the chat been saying? Haircut reveal. Meant to be a hashtag, oh, okay. He usually either comes or doesn't. I have no power over the man right. On the home Redcliff Railway Tales sometimes. Yeah, kind of, James. 4 drunken loons? Why not? Why 4 and not 10? Yeah, Linda and Freddie have just gone over. What's your secret, MLP fan? Ignore it, yeah. The flyover looks very unstable. Actually, I've sent plenty of trains over it in the past and it's been fine. I've sent plenty of trains over the flyover in the past and it's been fine. Haircut reveal. Run away, Linda. No more, no more, no more. Cantonese Sussex Railway Tales. Anyway, yeah, we now have, Hello, Art, nice to see you! Go over the Bexgate flyover. I know it looks unstable, but as I just said, Odd, in case you didn't hear, I've sent plenty of trains over the flyover before. I've sent plenty of trains over the flyover before, and all of them haven't caused it to collapse. Busy watching squirrels fight over a slime-covered microphone. Oh, Christ. What kind of video is that? I guess we'll bring Ottmar in a minute, now that Odd's arrived. His character. But yeah, as I was saying, Odd, the flyover, I'm getting an invite to the wedding, right? I have sent plenty of trains over it, and it's never collapsed. And in fact, in universe, the flyover is a lot stronger than it looks. It's bolted down by concrete, and the only reason it collapsed in season 2, episode 3, the grand opening, is because the ground underneath it was weakened by heavy rain. Right then. Hang on, let's move, we've got to move Dennis first. Oh, wrong way. You may be able to see him in the corner. So we'll move Dennis out the way. You may be able to see it fair or fair. Mega blocks, of course. Remember, there's only one right answer. Mega blocks. I suppose technically there are. Wait, are there mega blocks trains? I wonder if scratch your bum. I wonder if the Thomas Duplo counts as mega blocks. Pure wicked, yeah, I know. Greatest ASMR video you've ever seen? Oh, right. Okay, cool. Don't suppose that's inspired you to go back to doing your own craft, what you were used to be known for, Odd. Anyway, guys, now that Odd's here, oh bollocks, just broke one of the buffers. Now that Odd's here, let's bring out the character he voices in the series, Ottmar. And then in a minute, we'll also bring out V-Test the TGV. So, Ottmar is coming now. Here he comes. And we'll have Ottmar couple up with Freddie on the flyover, because why not? Excuse me. Ottmar's just running light engine at the moment. He's not pulling anything, despite him being the strongest engine on the railway, with Max, of course, being the second strongest. Here he is. The good old Swiss crocodile locomotive, Ottmar. The brown guy. Or as... AKA the elongated turd. No. Yeah, fine, that's fair, Odd. So here he is, Ottmar, here is your character. Too late to delete it now. You pervert. Why did he say that? Missile on rails. Yep, she was fixed in no time at all. So there's your character, Odd. The one and only elongated turd. Yeah, I have. Did George leave? No, he's still here. You still there, Victor? I wish my cock was a cucumber. What the hell? What do you want about? Do you wish your cock was an elongated turd? Oh, you are there. Well, there's your character, Odd. Has a knob like a cucumber. Oh, for Christ's sake. Is that what he said? Oh, bloody hell. I guess Ottmar isn't currently pulling anything, so I guess we should give Ottmar a train. You know what? Dennis is going to give Ottmar his freight wagons. He needs a long train because he's a strong engine. No, you said cucumber, alright. Gone off a cliff to destroy the bongo drums of the West Sea. So do you recognise Ottmar, Odd, from what you're seeing here? Okay. So David is now going to give Ottmar his wagons. No, not David, Dennis. I keep getting their names mixed up. They're so similar, but the reason I gave them similar names is because they look similar. Yeah, they look very similar to each other. Backing up. Oh shit, derailment. Backing up. Backing up. There we are. And now, Ottmar and Freddie are going to take this train. Oh, bollocks. What the hell? Ottmar's
Ottmar's an articulated engine. He's not supposed to have problems going round corners. Odd and Victor, you two may remember us talking about the double fairly locomotives, those dual-ended steam locomotives in my narrow gauge railways live stream. Ottmar's actually quite similar to them. He's a dual-ended locomotive, just like the double fairlies. He's basically the electric equivalent of the double fairlies. The brown or green one. The brown one, of course. Take the bullet. James and Martin both get to keep their moderator powers and Odd loses his. No! Odd deserves to keep his moderator powers. Yeah, the train at the top of the hill. You don't recognise him, I thought you would. Why do you have 2 pantographs and I have none? Oh, is that supposed to be a dick joke, Stan? Ottmar. Oh yeah, he was very hard to build, train boy. I put off building him for like a year. Yeah, but do you recognise him from the series? He's the character you voice, Ottmar. The brown one is Ottmar, the character you voice. Just very jealous he has 2. Oh, God. Yeah, he's a good user, Gary. Actually, Levco, I already know what horn he uses. Oh, you don't recognise him. Well, that's what he looks like. That's what Ottmar looks like. I know what Ottmar's horn is. It's the horn from, it's the crocodile locomotive horn from Trains 2006. Hang on. Trains horns. Where is it? Oh, here it is. So for those who don't, hang on. Thoughts on Bob? Which Bob? Bob the Builder? Felix and Mascot Head. Okay guys, this is what Ottmar's horn sounds like. You may have heard this sound effect in the series. Yeah, that's what Ottmar's horn sounds like. Apparently the crocodile locomotives are supposed to have air whistles, but that's what but I first heard the crocodile's horn from this video. So what do you guys think of Ottmar's horn? Yeah, Rod, that's what your character, just Bob, oh right. Yeah, that's what your character's horn sounds like, Odd. Angry Ginge. Pulling the rescue train? Yeah, he did. I suppose. That sounds like a very sad clown horn breathing its breath. Alright. But that's what it sounds like. I'm not Jimmy Savile, oh Christ. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, guys. Time, I think we'll move the camera again now. So, where do you guys want to go? Where do you guys want me to put the camera now? Yalehurst or Guineabridge Junction? Shall we go to Yalehurst or Guineabridge Junction, guys? You can just see me there. The Junction. Victor's real name. Fuck off. Oh, God. You know that's his name? Okay, that's 2 votes for the Junction. Any more votes? Aldi. Oh, God. Again, I haven't really thought out what kind of, what exactly the town, I can't, what exact, okay, that's 3 votes for the Junction. Again, I haven't really thought what the towns the railway serves actually look like. But anyway, we'll go to Guineabridge Junction then, I guess. So here we are at Guineabridge Junction. That, of course, until 2019, was the northwestern terminus of the railway. Here we see Frank picking up more passengers. So yeah, until 2019, Guineabridge Junction was the western terminus of the railway. Until the extension opened. So it was first reached, so Guineabridge Junction, then called Guineabridge Parkway, was first reached by the Midland Railway in the late 1860s. And then eventually the Great Eastern Railway extended their line from Redcliff all the way to Guineabridge to link up with the Midland Railway's line. And when the Great Eastern Railway's extension from Redcliff opened, that's when Guineabridge Parkway became Guineabridge Junction. Oh, alright then, Art. I do hope you'll be back once you finish your call with Luna. What the hell does that mean, Levco? Season 5, of course, Train Boy. Okay, Freddie and Ottmar are going to come in with their train now. Ottmar really should be pulling more wagons than 4. Really, he's capable of pulling really long trains. Bollocks. Come on! Come on, Ottmar! There we are. I'm going to stop here. And now Robert's going to depart. If I can find his controller. Don't want to talk about it? Right. You're the one who started it. Still there, Victor? Okay, now Ottmar's going to depart. Sorry, no, I mean Frank. Oh, he must have turned himself off. Yeah, it must obviously do that to save... These trains must obviously do that to save battery. Right then. And off Frank goes. And now, Linda's going to return to the station, return to Guineabridge Junction with a very special passenger. You'll see who it is in a second. Oh, hang on, just put these on the tracks. Yeah, now Linda's gonna reverse back into the station with a very special passenger. Right, she'll need to go slowly. Oh, where's the controller gone? It was here a moment ago. Ay, 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 where is the controller? No, you mean yes. Shit. God damn it. Linda's controller was here a moment ago, but it's gone now. It's disappeared. Wait, hang on, is it round the back? Oh, here it is, it's on the table. Okay, so Linda's going to have to go slowly. So she's bringing the special passenger back now. Oh, hang on. Alright, you guys will all see who it is. Oh, actually, hang on. Move these two back to give them a bit more space. Right, here comes Linda with the special passenger. Oh, God. Hang on. Gotta move these a moment. Okay, there she comes. Oh, God. Points aren't set correctly. Okay, here she comes. Hello, guys. Yes, it's Samson. He's the special passenger. Hello, guys. Yes, it is. Dang, you found where I hid it. You took the special passenger and you found where I hid it. Oh, God. Hello, everyone. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you guys are so funny. Samson the lamb, no, Samson the sheep. Actually, that gives me an idea. That gives me an idea, George. I've still got my clay model I made of Odd upstairs. He can be Linda's next passenger. I'll run up and get him in a second. I'll be back, guys. Alright, I'm back. And now we will place Odd on Linda's flatbed. There we are. Okay, and off she goes. Hang on, we'll move, we'll move Freddie and Ottmar out the way. And we'll send Linda around the loop a few times with Odd. Right, here we go. Oh, hang on. Gotta change the points. Off we go. Off they go. Okay, what's the chat been saying? Still there, Victor? You've seen that on Instagram? Nice. Next passenger can be Squidward. I have no idea where my Squidward plush actually is. Still there, Victor? What do you think of Odd's train ride he's having with Linda? What do you think of the train ride Odd's having with Linda? If Odd really does need to see this. Speaking of trains, and I don't know, I have no thoughts. Do I like Pomeranians? They're very cute dogs, but I prefer Huskies. Speaking of trains and Odd travelling on trains, I meant to ask you two, when you four went to Legoland last month, how did your train journey there go? How did your train journey to Billund go? I'm pretty sure it was Good Guy Stingy who suggested getting the train. Kidnap Odd from Loom and put him on Linda. I suppose I did. And if and when Odd comes back, I can't wait to see his reaction to this. Hopefully he'll be joining us soon, Martin. This was a great idea you gave me, George, having Odd himself as a passenger. Obviously that design of the Nemesis, right. Obviously that design of Odd that I modeled my clay model on, probably going to be missing a bit. Long, bumpy, immediately control the shit out of Odd. I'd ever do regularly or again unless needed. Alright. Long, bumpy. Oh, did you suggest it to, Did you suggest it to troll Odd because of what he's been saying to me about him not really caring about trains? Oh, sorry, James, not really caring about trains. I'd ever regularly do it again, unless me. Okay. Right. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So, guys, shall we now move the camera to Yalehurst Halt? Alright then. You guys will have a nice view of Yalehurst now. Gods. I may not like going on public transport. Here we are. There we are, we've got a view of Yalehurst Halt there, and the junction of the old Great Northern Railway line to London. I may not going on like public transport, but Odd dislikes it even more. It was worth it for a one-time troll, but Odd's definitely going to be driving us from now on, which is definitely preferable. That's understandable. Runaway theme plays. What makes you say that, Stan? Oh yeah, you can see a little bit of David's train there as well. It's all fire and cinder, right? Okay, a little bit of history about, a little bit of in-universe history about Yalehurst now. I think we have 3, Loco. Okay, a little bit of in-universe history about Yalehurst now. So, Yalehurst didn't always used to be a halt. It used to be quite a big junction station until the old Great Northern Railway line that you see branches off down there was closed. It goes down that really steep gradient that you guys may have seen in the Christmas special. That was the dragon one, yeah. Oh, Percy runs away, right. Of course I give a shit about you, James. I feel that Martin has blown my final straw of him. Alright. I really do hope Odd comes back after he's finished his call with Luna, so that I can see his reaction to basically him riding behind Linda. Okay, I'm probably going to do a few more laps of this, then I'm probably going to send out another train. So yeah, Yalehurst used to be quite a big junction station until it was downgraded to a halt in the 1990s. But the GNR line closed to passengers in 1973. I'd be upset too if I was called that, James. He's on Linda. Oh god. Yeah, probably, James. I made this clay model of him over a year ago. Then if and when Odd comes back, we'll set Linda and Odd away again. Little engines can do the biggest things. You got Odd on camera for a change, indeed. Little engines can do most anything. Okay, one more lap, and then we'll, don't count on Odd coming back. He and Ever have been having some pretty long combos lately. I think Heather just needs a regular conversation considering what's going on with her Melba. That's true, I guess. I have heard about it. But I want to keep these streams fun and light-hearted, so I don't really want to discuss what's going on with Luna in this stream, with Luna in this stream. I would miss with me. And you for making me on Linda? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. If he doesn't come back, I'll tell him tomorrow. I'll tell him tomorrow that this was your idea, George. But you know, perhaps if Luna came to this stream, it would take her mind off of what's going on with her mum at the moment, and her seeing Odd going round behind Linda might amuse her, and further take her mind off of it. You know, I suppose she just needs a bit of cheering up. Talk about the railway's last stand tomorrow? Well, yeah, that, and films in general. Oh yeah, speaking of that, guys, for those who didn't see my community post, yesterday, I can't believe I didn't realise this sooner, but the Redcliff Railway Tales and the film and the sentient all OC sentient train film that Stuart Studios 5 is working on right now, Kira. It's basically a Barbenheimer situation because both our films are both of the films we're working on are films about sentient trains, but are of vastly different genres. Definitely wants to stick with people she knows, her friends, her boyfriend, and her family. Well, you're here, Victor. You're one of her friends. And if Luna joins, I assume Odd would come back as well, so she'd be with two of her friends. What's happening with Luna's mum? Oh dear. Okay, this is the only question I'm going to ask about it, Victor, but what type of cancer? What type of cancer does Luna's mother have? That's the one and only question I'm going to ask about it. After that, we'll stick to the topic of this stream. No. Oh, I have no idea when it's coming out. My VHS reviews are on hold again until further notice. Because I'm currently focusing on, No, Martin. I will put a pin in that idea, but the next one's probably going to be Mr. Men, Little Miss. Mr. Men, and then that'll be followed by a Little Miss VHS. But there's also Just a Lot of Strangers. I think she wants alone time with a few people at a time. I see. Because he's come off of Linda. Yeah. It's breast cancer. That makes sense. Pretty common type of cancer in women, especially mums. My mum has a friend who's got breast cancer at the moment, but it's not too bad from what I know. As long as she can yeah, sure, Victor. I probably won't ask anyway. Penis looks like a cucumber. I mean, as long as the cancer is in its early stages, her mum and Odd told me that cancer treatment is pretty good. He should be okay. Make a video on the behind the scenes process. The thing is, I haven't really shot that much behind the scenes footage. That's probably not going to happen. Well, just in case Odd does come back, I'll leave my model of him and Linda in Raven City Station for the time being. Actually, no, because that's on the main line and I don't want to keep the main line blocked. So we'll move them onto the flyover. Just in case Odd does come back, I'll put my model of him and Linda aside for the time being. Oh, I gotta throw my cider cans away as well. There we are. They are now out off the main line. I'll throw my cider cans away and then we'll set Dennis away again. Still no neon or electro yet. And what's the chat said? I will say nothing more. Fair warning to keep the stream. Fair wanting to keep the stream lighthearted. Still, if anyone asks, I'll reply. But suggest they go look up info themselves. Me and Odd did promise Heather that. Yeah, that's fair, Victor. Try to stop arguing. I have no idea, Martin. You just need to wait and see. Okay. So we'll slightly move the camera over again. And now you guys will get to see David's... why do I keep calling him David? He's Dennis. We'll set Dennis away again. There we go. I suppose we'll now bring Frank back into action. I really do wish the newer Lego trains still had the horn buttons on their controllers. But yeah, it really only seemed to be a thing with the 2006 passenger train and the 2006 cargo train. I really do wish Lego would bring this feature back, the horn button on the controllers. Frank and Timothy are basically the only engines to have that feature. So there we are, Frank's just sped through Yalehurst. Please fight over me instead, I'm worth it. Asking Neon Electra again. I'm gonna give Odd a bit more time before asking if he's gonna come back on the off chance that he does. Seriously though, who needs soap operas? The drama in the chat is delicious. Gonna get me some popcorn for the show. Oh god, I didn't intend for the chat to have drama tonight. This is supposed to be... Hi Neon, nice to see you. We've just been moving the camera all over the railway now, and and Frank's gotten stuck. Currently we're at Yalehurst. Frank's derailed. And right now, Frank's just going around the track. You'll see him passing Yalehurst on occasion. In fact, let's have two trains going around. Let's have Linda and my clay model of Odd going around behind Frank as well. Eventually, they're going to bash into each other, I reckon, but what the heck? My railway's big enough to have two trains going around at once, so why not? Can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. Shit! There's been a derailment! Linda's gonna crash! Stop, Linda! What's causing Frank to derail here? He wasn't derailing here before. Guess the only person we really need now is Electro. And Cat, I suppose. Wonder if the grill bricks will come as well. Trains ran well. Linda is dead. No, she's not. She's alive. She's about to go past. I can see on the screen. She's about to go past. Look, there she is. Toes. Yeah, trains are running well, though we did have a bit of track problems behind the TV. Oh my god, why is Frank suddenly derailing here? What? Oh, bollocks! Oh, I dropped the controller. Stop! Oh, good. Linda did stop. Why is Frank suddenly derailing here? He was fine going around here a moment ago. Is it something to do with the points? Let's try and... Oh, bollocks. Let's try and straighten this up a bit. Gonna try and do a bit more track reprofiling. Try and make it smoother for Frank. There we go. Let's see if this works. We'll set Frank and Linda away again. Hang on, this controller seems to have turned itself off. Hang on, stop, Frank. Right, off you go, Linda. And off you go, Frank. Frank is also dead. No, he isn't. Yeah, model trains do that. Yeah, I know. They're not dead. They're back on the rails and running smoothly. Oh, I see. It's not a problem. It's not a problem at the Guineabridge end. Oh, shit. Stop, Linda! It's not a problem at the Guineabridge end. It's a problem here. Frank's front end seems to be lifting off the tracks as he passes Knutford Airport, where the line dips down onto the wooden boards. Oh no! Hang on, let's do this slowly. Hang on. Let's straighten out this track. And let's try and balance out the weights of the track dipping down here a little more. Your back. Shit. Just a mo. Okay, I think that should do it. Come on, Linda. Okay, what's been happening in the chat? I wonder if Loco is going to bed. Okay, no problem, Loco, thanks. This is about Odd. Tell me Odd isn't dead. No, he's not dead. Okay, yeah, that's fixed it. Still there, Neon? Yeah, Neon, the trains have run well tonight. I was about to say I did need to do a bit of track reprofiling behind my TV, and a bit of track reprofiling just now. But other than that, the trains have run well. Impossible. Just checking how the stream is doing. It's going well, thank you, Super Roblox. Okay. I'm just going to have a quick look at how the stats are doing on my computer. One moment, please, guys. Bye, Loco. Oh, that's strange. Only 133 views in just over an hour. Usually it's more. No chance. Never. Oh, but if Odd does happen to come back, I really can't wait to see his reaction to himself being on board Linda. Okay, Frank's catching up with Linda now, so we'll slow him down a bit to avoid a collision. Okay, now we'll speed him back up. I wonder if an electro's coming. Popcorn. Can you solve this peacefully? And by peacefully I mean a duel to the death. Bloody hell. Do all the voices? I did in season 1, but then me, my sister, and a couple of friends of mine did the voices in season 2, and now of course in season 3 in the finale I'm getting you guys. Oh no! There's been a derailment! Linda and Odd are derailed. Oh no! Oh, there's been an accident! Frank has crashed into the back of Linda and Odd after they derailed. Oh no. Look. This is not WWE. Odd has fallen over. And meanwhile, we're just having a civil discussion. Oh God. Oh no. Actually, I think it would be more appropriate if Ottmar, oh bloody hell, God is dead, let's go baby, for fuck's sake Victor, Actually, I think it would be more fitting to have Ottmar pull my clay model of Odd, as he is the character, as Ottmar is the character Odd voices. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I've left the pot behind. One sec, guys. Shit. Actually, let's see if Linda and Ottmar can double head pulling Odd. Oh God, that sounded a bit sexual. Let's see. Double head. Let's see if this works. No, Ottmar's much too heavy for Linda. Ottmar can't move by himself. He's got no motor in him. But anyway, here comes Ottmar, pulling the guy who he's voiced by. And there he is. There they are. Team Martin demanded 200,000 pesos in compensation with the pieces of your fridge. God damn it. Rest in peace, Odd, hit by Frank. No, he's alive. You can see clearly here, he's alive. There's something down there. And it's not nice. Why does my clay model of Odd look so eccentric? You're a fool if you dare. Bridge of your fridges here. Oh God, to your Twitter page, Christ. That's much of theirs. Okay guys, shall we now head to the rolling stock yard where we'll see Brian and Emma busy at work, shunting. But before... Okay then, if you say so, Stan. But before we do that, I need a piss again. We are indeed Electro, nice to see you. Here we see... As you can see, Electro, we have Ottmar pulling with my clay model of Odd behind him. Very fitting, if you ask me. But before we head over to the rolling stock yard, I need a piss. I'll be back. And also I need some water. Hang on. Kidnap Odd and put him on Linda so he can be on the stream. Bloody hell. No, I didn't. Odd's currently talking to them. Off to the switchyard? Yeah, in a minute. Gonna let the battle commence. Oh. Hello, Cassie. Nice to see you. I'll be back in a second. And I'm back. What's been happening in the chat? Special schedule? I suppose. Now he's a tiny model. Toot toot. Why are you looking at us like that? That ain't good news, Cassie. Oh God. Okay. Now I will go to the rolling stock. Now I'll take you guys to the rolling stock yard. And we'll see some of the operations in the rolling stock, in the some of Brian and Emma's shunting operations. As you can see, Peter, Vitas, and Jacob are all in the rolling stock yard now. Oh, I haven't shown you guys running at speed at the moment. Right, so... Just a minute. So now for the shunting movements. Bollocks. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute, guys. Just while I quickly do this movement. Do you guys have any more questions about the railway's history, law, or operations? Okay. So, hang on, switch the tracks. So, Dennis has now delivered his freight train to Redcliff, and Brian now brings it. Oh God. Brian now brings it into the rolling stock yard for unloading. Ah, shit. Even though part of it is already unloaded. There we are. So what's been happening in the chat? Thought you were showing us a still shot. It doesn't. Well, it kind of is, Jake. It kind of is Electro. I'm showing you all sorts of locations on the R&GR now. Surely she has a backstory. Well, technically she does, but I haven't come up with it. It won't really be explored in the finale. Yeah, I have to push all the shunters. Odd has seen the dead light. What does that mean, Victor? Get Vites out in a minute, Stan. Hopefully Martin's left out. Doing what I did in Stream 96 again now. What was that, Mr. George? I don't remember. I don't remember what that was. Okay. And now... Jacob's going to need to move over. Jacob and Peter are going to need to move over onto the other track to allow Emma to bring David's coaches in. Bollocks. Move this. And now David has finished his passenger runs. So Emma will now bring his coaches back into the rolling stock yard for storage and cleaning, ready for their next run. Will now. So Victor, you never really answered me. You never really answered me on if you were inspired to troll Odd by going by train because of me and my love of trains. So here comes Emma with David's coaches, and now they're stored in the middle siding, ready for the next time they need to be taken out. Ready for the next. Ready for the next time. It's simple, Ottmar. Put the freight in the siding and leave them. I thought they were removed. You two really need to quiet down. Whose fault do you think this is? Oh God, Sheila. I just know Odd really hates going on trains. I wouldn't be surprised if on H trains even more now because of me and me constantly going on about deadlights are what from Stephen King's It actually is. It from Stephen King's It actually is. Gotta go again? Okay, no problem. We'll see you in a second. Stop, baby shark. Yeah. Hopefully Odd will return too by the time he returns. How do you make the rail car go super fast? Easy. I pushed it, and because it was so light, I come to the railway and be on the string. Yeah, maybe. Welcome back, Jupiter. She's battery electro. Because it was so light, I was able to push it really fast, train boy. Okay, I suppose we will now finally take out Vitesse. Neon, you still there? We'll put both David and Dennis in the loop for now. And now, Vitesse leaves the yard to pick up his passengers and do his express run. If we head over to the station, we will see him arriving. Here he comes. How come Vitesse can stay on the tracks much more easily than Ethan and Sir Callum? Here he is. The fast TGV Vitesse. And now he loads up his passengers. Oh, I can see on my computer screen that it's a very nice shot of him pulling into the station. Yeah, indeed, Electro. You can also see a bit of David in the left corner of the screen. Just to get away from Victor. Okay, exactly, train boy. He now holds the record. Yeah, it is. Victor, I mean, right? Bloody hell. And now, off Vitesse goes. Oh. Oh. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Okay, we'll try that again. Off he goes. Da 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 ba da ba 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 da 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 ba ba da ba ba da man. Yeah, he runs the non-stop express service from Redcliff to Guineabridge Junction, but now with the opening of the extension, his service now stops at Darthurst and Haychester as well. Oh. Da 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 da. Ouch. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. And there we are. Vitesse has completed his non-stop run. Doesn't the express stop at major stations? Well, technically, the Redcliff and Guineabridge Junction are the only quote-unquote major stations. All the other passenger trains are either semi-fast or local services, with the semi-fast services only stopping at important places, and the local services obviously stopping at every station. Angry Birds Railway all over again? Yeah. I can't really make it more believable that the trains are moving by themselves when live. Die from being hit by Frank? No, he's still alive. My model of him is still on board Ottmar. Can't wait to get my TV monitor. Keep the loading tube. Alright. But as I said, Electro, with the opening of the extension, Vitesse's express service now runs all the way to Darthurst and Haychester as well. Okay, it's now time for Vitesse to depart again. Dun, 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 dun. Just a minute, guys. Okay, what's the chat been saying? Could anyone imagine trains using treads or repulsor lift technology instead of wheels? You mean maglevs? Well, there are such things as maglev trains that suspended above the tracks in the air by use of electromagnets, and also electro. The Paris Metro and a few other metro systems, some of their lines use rubber tyres for wheels instead of metal wheels. That's no problem, John Murray, thanks for coming. See you next week. Yeah, it is innovative. Neon still there? How did you make the mudslide in that episode? I basically filled up a bucket with water on our outdoor tap, and then I had my mum pour it down the hill while I pressed the slow-mo button. Okay, cool, Neil. Well, I pressed the slow motion photography button on my camera to slow it down. No treads? Oh, do you mean treads as in caterpillar tracks? Oh, I don't think that would work, Electro. Wouldn't be surprised if that were the case, Mr. George. Trains would not do well on skid steering. Trains aren't designed to steer at all. Anyway, the next movement sees Ethan and Sir Callum arriving at Guineabridge Junction with the picnic flyer. If they'll actually stay on the tracks this time, of course. God, they are very, very difficult to film with, though. Are you dying? Okay, here they come. Ah, Christ. Yeah, I knew this would happen. Yep, here they come. Pulling into the station with the picnic flyer. Actually, let's move them back a bit so they can allow, so Ottmar can, no, not Ottmar, Frank can come into the station. Oh, here we are. Now we'll move them forward again so they can let their passengers off. Oh god, train number 60. Their routes are manipulated because of the flesh butt welded tracks. Alright. Now time to go on the panty rate. Bloody hell. Yeah. Oh, he deliberately did that to annoy Jacob, I think. Oh Christ. I don't, he just said cross Davin. Okay, night night pet squad fan, thanks for coming. Okay, and now Ethan and Sir Callum depart again with the picnic flyer. Ah, bollocks! Oh, this has gone a bit wrong. Come on, you two. Shit. Okay, I guess now we'll send Frank on a bit of a diagonal path. So if we put the camera here, we'll be able to see Frank. Going under and over the flyover at the same time, crisscrossing around. Hang on, I'll move this support a box. And now turn Frank back on and we'll set him away again. Shit, where did I put his controller? Yeah, because Frank's a much older model of Lego train, I have to use a separate controller for him. Turn away. Okay, here we... Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. But the Hockeys... Oh, but the Hockeys-Mobile Railway is... Oh, shit. It is indeed. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta face away. Yeah, indeed, Electro. Train number 60, of course. How about a picture at 9:03? Yeah, right. I'll take my phone. Oh God, I forgot Ottmar and V-Test were blocking the tracks. Gotta move them. They won't allow... Oh, wait a minute. No, it doesn't matter, because they can go over. Okay, we'll set Frank away again now. Shit, he's derailed. Cover my face. Hang on, let's... He's stuck again. Oy vey. Okay. What's the chap who's saying? Oh, where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Can Frank make it over the flyover? No, he's gonna need a bit of a push. Yeah, maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all. Oh, I thought Frank was gonna crash. And he's stuck again. Why? Jack's gone a little bit quiet now. Cover my face. Oh. Okay. I'm just going to sit over here now and read the chat. Not proper one? Yeah, no. Under 2k. Oh, God. Oh, dear. This will be relaxing to watch. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Actually, we haven't had Helen going round tonight, so we'll set her away as well. Behind, Frank. Wait for Frank to go past. And off she goes. Much slower than Frank though. Actually no, roughly the same speed. In fact, maybe even a little bit faster. Hang on, I'll have to slow her down. It's going a bit too fast. Wait. Oh no, Frank's lost his front. Oh no. Ah shit, where's his controller gone? Here it is. Stop, Frank. And stop, Linda. bloody hell. Ay, 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 railways. Railways, eh? It's hard running a railway, even a model railway. A model railway. It's hard running a railway. Cover my face. Cover my face. Welcome back, Neon. We'll set Frank away again. And Linda. Oh, other one. Okay. Summarise, if you didn't read my community post, it's because I've been busy working on the finale. I finished the script today. When Flying Scotsman smoked every engine. Oh god. Now that's very hard to do on this railway, George. That's very hard to do on this railway. You see, unlike Stan's railway, the R&GR is mostly single track, so it'd be very hard to do a race. I mean, I know technically in one episode there have been some races, but it's quite hard. It's still quite hard. Oh, hang on. Frank's catching up with Linda, so we'll slow him down a bit. Yeah, I know, but still. Coming around his room, yeah. Is Electro still there? Spyro responded to him. Actually, we'll keep Frank running at that lower speed, so that there's no risk of, well, there's a smaller risk of him running into Linda. No, that's the Betsgate flyover, Neon. Oh, you see a bit of Cinder's feet in the background, do you? Right. Really, Mr. George? Nice. Well deserved, if you ask me. Yeah, flyover. Oh, hang on, I've got to speed Frank up, because now, Helen's catching up with him. Some kind of security. This is a burglar alarm, a bucket of water? That was really interesting. Really, Mr. George, interesting. Asking, just gonna ask Electro and Victor if they're coming back. Taking 5 coaches now and put the pig fire to start explaining. Nice. You're gonna do that custom picnic flyer bespoke headboard as well. Left the railway now. No, his model's still there. As I said, if and when he comes back, we'll bring it out again. Welcome back, cool emoji face. Oh god, we're almost 3 hours in now. Okay guys, now I'll move the camera again. I set it at quite an awkward angle. I'll move it again. We haven't been to Raiden City yet, so we'll move there now. So this is where the Eric building is located, that big housing and shopping and leisure complex that was built towards the end of Season 1 and into Season 2. Yes, Dan, that's intentional. That's for the crime scene for the railway. Criminal activity when it becomes a crime-ridden dystopia. It says Cocomelon sucks there and go to hell, Peppa Pig. It's interesting. So now that there's no risk of me being in the shot, I'll head back to my computer. Welcome back, cool emoji face. I already said hello to you again. The graffiti is true. Yes! Slow down. A bit quiet again. Is Neon still there? Hang on, speed up again so that Linda doesn't crash into Frank. Yeah, they do, George. But again, it's for an understandable reason, I guess. Yeah, cool. I wonder where Electro's disappeared to. What with Luna's mother having cancer now, something that no one should have to go through. Slow Frank down by 1. Speed him up again. Standing on something big so you can see the whole railway. If I do another one of these, I'll consider something like that, George. Thanks, train boy. Passing my live stream with 4 hours. Can be if you want. Cool emoji face. Helen's basis. Helen's a class 91, Stan. Interesting. Yeah, she kind of does look a little bit like a class 91, though a bit more streamlined. Okay, where should I move the camera to now? Not yet, Stan. Loco yard, later on, maybe. Thanks, train boy. She was kind of a flat character in episode 10, so I decided to give her a bit more of a personality in the Christmas episode. Make it so that she hates Christmas, and her arc in that episode is liking Christmas, basically. Same favourite scene? Or so many to pick from. Maybe the mudslide scene, probably, I might have to pick. Okay. Where's Linda's controller? Sorry, no, not Linda, Helen. Ah, here it is. Okay. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. That way. Right, we'll stop Frank now. Oh. No, it's fine, Martin. Nice. Okay. I guess we'll take the camera back to Redcliff Station. Oh, no. Fuck's sake. Made for Redcliff Railway Tales? I'm not sure. Okay, we'll go back here. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll have David and Dennis double heading a train now. Have I got them set the right way around? Shit. No, it's fine, Martin. No trolls. Oh, they're moving in opposite directions. Yeah, we'll have David and Dennis double heading a train now. Fitting as they're similar in appearance, at least in terms of their Lego models. Stop. Right then, they are coming now. Oh, whoops. They're coming with their train now. Hang on, I think a couple of the wagons are derailing. Ugh. Okay, here they come. Oh, just a moment, just a moment. Stop! Oh, God. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Oh, would you look at that? It appears that Samson's climbed on board their train again. Meh, hello again, guys. Okay. Onwards they go. Double heading their long train. Cute alert. Yes. Get Spire and Cinder to ride. I was thinking of that, but... Oh no, another derailment. I was thinking of that, but... they're a lot bigger than Samson, and a lot more, and they fall off a lot more easily, so... Not too sure about them. Maybe if I do another one of these. Maybe if I do another one of these, I'll do that. And here they come again with their freight train. Oh, you can still see a bit of Samson. You know what? Welcome back, Electro. How come you left? Hang on, I'm going to move my iPad back a bit. And we'll put Samson here. And he can watch David and Dennis going past. You know, and just for the hell of it, we'll put Spyro and Cinder there too. For the hell of it. And he can... Hang on, I'll go and get Spyro and Cinder. I hope it doesn't block your view of David and Dennis passing too much. Oh, they're starting to slow down now. Train's a bit too heavy for them. Oh, hang on. Derailment alert. Hang on. Sorry guys, I accidentally stepped on one of Helen's coaches and kind of crushed it. Oh, bollocks. Oh. There we are, we'll have them all watching the trains go past. Oh, this will kind of block your view. You can just about see between Cinder and Samson. Oh, shit. Gonna have to right this derailment. Oh no, they're running off! Come here, you two. Oh! Fuck. No, wrong controller. Oh, where's the... Here it is. Oh no, the controller fell out of my hand. Holy vey. Stop! Oh, it's got a bit wrong. Yes, he has. Lump of wool. Oh, so cute. It's probably out tonight, James. Yeah, I know it. Lump of wool. Very cute nickname for him. Lump of wool. The gang's all there, yep. Hang on, let me write this derailment. Hold on, I just need to rebuild Helen's coach. I accidentally stepped on it. Just bear with me a mo. Excuse me? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, god damn. Fucking shit. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. This thing fell down as well. Oh. Oh, one moment, guys. Just a tick. This was not supposed to happen. Matthew Cocktrick. Matthew Cocktrick. Matthew Cocktrick. And then we'll be finished with the book. Bollocks. Oh, fuck off. Oh god, rebuilding damaged Lego models is like a puzzle. Like a puzzle. Puzzle. Like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle. Hang on. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Oh. Tractors are so dumb. So sorry guys, bear with me, I'm still rebuilding the coach. There we are, nearly done. And there we go, that is that. All fully rebuilt. Now we can finally write David and Dennis again. Have a look at the chat first. No worries, man. Sorry it took so long. It's fine. Yeah, they all there indeed. Are you still there, Electro? Damn. Yeah, we do have difficulty overseas. Well, Pigeon, I would have finished this book. Kicks me out when I'm editing something. That is right. Derail session. No. No, there haven't been that many derailments tonight. Oh, shish. Come on, stupid thing. Go. Now I'll couple their freight wagons back up and we can finally set David and Dennis away. Oh, kind of hit them a bit too hard. Okay, they should be on. Okay, they are on their way again now. You guys should see them in a sec. Hearing passing Spyro, Cinder and Samson, watching them come past. Annoying. So, yeah, I can see them going past on the camera now. Yeah, the three of them are watching them pass. Still there, Electro? He seems to have disappeared again after I had those technical difficulties. Yeah, I figured I have to include Spyro, Cinder, and Samson in this stream somehow. Oh, you are here, Electro. Nice. How come you disappeared for a moment? Perfect stream idea, then you could be like, no, well, let's get to derailing. What's like crashing and stuff? I think I'll torture you for a while and send him James' scream. Oh god. Rexy and Lily were going to sleep. They rested on Grim's belly. Oh, you were putting them to sleep, were you? Like tucking them in? I see. Oh no, track's broken. Hang on. Oh, they're grinding to a halt now. I think they're running out of battery, those two. They're grinding to a halt now. Derail inbound. Might accidentally talk to you during the screen. Okay, cool. Yeah, what do you want that then? Yeah. There'll be quite a lot of crashes at the finale, trust me guys. And they're stuck. Okay, I guess we'll take them off for the time being. Yeah, it seems like they're going to need battery replacement in a while. Let's bring Ethan and Sir Callum back round with the picnic flyer now. Why not? Just a tick, guys. else have any questions on the R&GR's history, lore, or operations? Anyone have any questions about that? Hang on, just a mo, guys. One moment, guys. Hang on. I think Sir Cam's a bit, hang on, they're a bit uneven on each side. The piston rods are connected up a bit unevenly. One moment. Okay, Ethan and Sir Callum are on their way back now. If I can get them round the back of my TV. It seems Uncle Griffin's returned. Deadly crash, not what we want. No. High-speed crash, yes, but with no one getting hurt. Any recovered locos possibly preserved, etc. Technically, all of the R&GR's engines are preserved. No, sorry. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. Didn't you hear me say that earlier on, George? Lily sprained her wings because of it. I know that, Electro. Yeah, they're all preserved, but Mr. Eric doesn't actually consider the R&GR a heritage railway, but a proper public service that just operates differently from the national network. Yeah, technically they're all recovered. Door has been preserved, all the steam engines on the railway have been preserved. Ethan and Sir Callum are still on their way. Okay, here they come. Oh, shit. I need to send them into the platform track, so they can actually let their passengers off. Here they come. And stop in the station. And there you have it. Here they are again. Don't say that, George. No, you're not that dumb. Now he's a horrible brick on roller skates. If you say so, James. Yeah. We'll move Spyro, Cinder and Samson to another part of the railway now so you can more clearly see Ethan and Sir Callum.
Here you are. There you are. You've now got a nice clear view of them. Sir Callum the Britannia and Ethan the South Australian Railway 520. Come a nasty piece of crap. Oh God. If he saw you there, if he saw you say that, James, about him, James, he'd have your bum. He'd have your buttocks. Cowcatcher. Yep, Ethan does indeed have a cowcatcher. Scratch. Ethan does indeed have a cowcatcher. Like a lot of the American engines. I'm pretty sure the South Australian Railway 520 class did actually have cowcatchers, but they didn't look like that. Indeed, a lot of Australian locos had cowcatchers as well, but they were mainly based on British designs, similar to how the Dutch railways based a lot of their locomotive designs on steam locomotives. Also, otherwise known as pistons electro. You can see that Sir Callum's model has them, but Ethan's doesn't. Even though in my head, Ethan does have pistons. Yes, he is train boy. Did you hear about? Did you hear me say that in one of the episodes? Yes, Ethan does burn oil. He was converted to oil burning sometime around the 60s. He was originally built as a coal-burning engine, but he was converted to oil burning as an experiment in the mid-1960s. Yeah, nice. Road trains of Australia have something similar. Yeah, oh yeah, road trains. Oh God. But yes, Ethan is an oil-burning steam locomotive. Steam locomotives don't have to burn coal. They can burn all sorts of fuels, just anything that needs to heat the water. One good thing I can usually mostly negative. I mostly have negative things to say about the Thomas film Misty Island Rescue, but one positive thing I can say about Misty Island Rescue is that it does teach kids that Bash, Dash and Ferdinand don't burn coal, they also burn oil. That it does... A good thing I can say about Misty Island Rescue is that it does teach kids that steam engines don't have to burn coal, they can burn oil or any sort of other fuel. Come burning engines! Bloody hell, Stan! Ay, ay, ay! Vile. But yeah, Misty Island Rescue did actually teach me that oil-burning steam locomotives are a thing, and plenty of other kids as well, I assume. So yeah, that's one of the very few positive things I can say about Misty Island Rescue. That was where I first learned that there are such things as oil-burning steam locomotives. And I have decided that Ethan is an oil-burning engine. The driver has to masturbate when running low. Oh, God, Stan. Oh, my Lord. Many big diesels polluting atmosphere. Nah. Well, it's
I do get why a lot of branch lines and things remain unelectrified. Because it's not really that commercially viable, especially if the line is underused. Baby Jake, hate it. Cum burning engines. Is cum even flammable? India may be the worst offenders for claggy diesels. What, diesels that make clagging sounds when they like start up and things? But he has to work really hard. Yeah, that would be a bit more in character for Thomas. Okay. So now Brian's going to come and take Ethan and Sir Callum's coaches away so that they can be cleaned, and then they'll go off and have a bit of a rest. So yeah, Brian's now taking their coaches back to the rolling stock yard, and then Ethan and Sir Callum will go off for a bit of a rest. Oh. Yep. Now Ethan and Sir Callum. Oh, Ethan's derailed. Points weren't set correctly. Move them back. Yep, they'll go off for a rest now. Ah, shit. Off for a rest. Go. Shit. Let's go then. There we are. Right, guys, where would you like me to place the camera now? Lead was used as oxygenates, but was pulled from rotation because of hull gas, I'm aware. Just have solar panels in warmer climates. I suppose, but then you have the problem that the sun's not always out. Good excuse for a wank! Ay, Stan! Only about 30 minutes to power out the train, right? Even the most efficient solar panels only absorb 46% of the light. He's like, oh, I never knew that. I thought they absorb all the light. Can't burn the engines out. What the fuck? What the fuck is this train? Yeah, boo me. Oh, brightest. Oh, God. That's actually caused by lead in the past. Mostly mean black smoke. Mean the black smoke. Oh yeah, clagging diesel engines starting up. Yeah, it does. The exhaust does that. I know. The amount of sunlight absorbed by Earth is 10 billion times more the entire population uses. A lot of space for the railway. Exactly, Electro. Because love to drive one of those. Because always is too dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Electro. Most railway lines require require overhead power lines to run. Most railway lines require overhead power lines to run their electric trains. Either that or third rail electrification, which is what we have here in the south. Anyway, Guys, did you hear me? Where would you like me to place the camera now? Okay, no problem, RP fan. Thank you for coming. I'll see you next week. Sperm isn't even flammable. Christ. Usually require British to be torn down or rebuilt? Guess that makes sense. Would love cum burning engines. Christ. I don't know, Neon. It's because how I talked about how Neon's an Ethan's an oil burning locomotive. If only Odd and Victor were here now, I'm sure they'd be making tons of jokes about this, and I'd love to see Odd's reaction to how my clay model of him went around the railway. Safe to operate on Misty Young and rescue retold, right? Redcliff nonsense! I get that. Okay, no problem. Bye, Rob. I'll see you next week. Probably either residue or kerosene, Electra. I'm not 100% sure. But my guess would be either residue or kerosene. And injects the water into his firebox from the tender instead of shoveling the coal in. Like, may not come on your next week's live stream. That's alright, Martin. Fuel for ships and planes? I guess that makes sense. It would make sense if, Ethan burns kerosene, as kerosene is very flammable. Right, guys. Once again, guys, where would you like me to place the camera now? Used for road bitumen. Ah, bitumen, yeah, that's great. They're used for road pavement. I'm aware of that. It glues just natural oil, glues the new tarmac in place. Is that true, James? Where did you find this out? Okay, Stan, you want to go to the airport again? Sure thing. Yeah, we haven't seen Jacob much. Welcome back, Jacob. If only Odd and Victor would return, though. We've now moved back to the airport. Knutford Airport. Which, as I said earlier in the stream, I imagine would be roughly about the same size as Stansted, no, not Stansted, Southend or London City Airport. Jacob's now going to bring my clay model of Odd around. Hang on, gotta move forward a little bit so Jacob can go around the loop behind to Guineabridge Junction and round again. Just a minute, guys. I'll catch up with the chat in a second. Actually, Peter and Freddie and Ottmar's wagons were left at Guineabridge Junction, so I guess Jacob will collect those as well. Oh, tired. Just a moment. Right, here comes Jacob. Here he comes. Run into rock. Play. Here he comes. Oh no. Shit. Here he comes. Oh, he's sliding along a bit. And now he pulls into the station with the odd model and the rest of the cargo. He pulled. Hang on, we'll get odd in the shot a bit more. There he is. Oh shit, been a bit of a derailment. Right, what's been happening in the chat? No, Electro, Knutford Airport. As in Walmart. Oh, Knutford. Also, friends rebooted. Yeah, technically. Yeah. No, Knutford. No, Knutford. Knutford Airport is the name of the airport in the series. I don't know. Perhaps he's trying to look into your soul. Oh, down and friends, you side-eyeing us. Oh, for goodness sake, George. I'm not thick, James. Are Electro Neon's still there? Tired. No, he isn't. It's I Spy Green Doug. Yes, there you are. There you are. That's odd, remember Neon? My clay model of him. Day of the Diesel's rewritten. Yeah, thanks again, Neon. Do you remember me making it? Do you remember me telling you about how I made it? Me making it last year. Yeah. Yeah, cool. He wants to look into our souls, yeah. He do be looking this way. Oh, you might want to go now. Now he's saying there. An immature twat who doesn't deserve to be. He's not immature. If anything, his immaturity is what makes him hilarious and a joy to be with. Okay. Odd and Victor are guys whose immature sides are very immature and mature sides are very mature. They're a very nice balance. Is Electro still there? David, do something about Todd. Okay, is he starting to creep you guys out? Got it wrong, it's Martin. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay. You want David to do something about odds? What about this? Oh, that did jack all. Hang on. Hang on. Respond, you stupid thing. Hold on, I'll move the camera over. You want David to do something about odds? George. Very well. How's this? Oh. I thought he was gonna knock him over. Well, guess you can't do anything about odds. They have souls. Yes, even though they don't look like it, they technically do. The ones in the RRT universe certainly do, and of course the ones in Thomas. Go back! Stupid prick. Percy found that he could stop. And then he glitches back and forth between the pits. All is like now a rock where he cannot be knocked over. Unstoppable and untouchable. I wonder if both David and Dennis could knock Odd over. Let's try. Oh my god! Odd knocked them off the tracks. Yeah. Odd is just too damn powerful. I'm sure he'd be laughing his head off right now in this moment. Him knocking a train off the tracks, technically, like, kind of, like, socking it to the trains. Yes! Obviously. No, I haven't found it again yet, James. Alright then, well, we're ending fairly soon. This has got a bit stupid. Okay, I'll see you in a second here. I wonder where Electric disappeared to. Get all the locos to push him. Okay, I'll get as many as Okay, I'll get as many as I'll get as many as this thing. Okay, I'll get Peter as well. Gotta make sure he goes the right way, though. Bloody hell! Yeah, hopefully not. No, he did say he's gone to bed. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh my god. Nope. Hang on, actually, oh my god! Odd broke David's coupling off! Actually, we'll try, uncoupling... Ah, shit. Well, okay, yeah, we'll uncouple both of them first. Getting tired now, guys. Okay. Going to bed? Okay. Good night. Thanks for coming. Right, let's try this again. Nope, it happened again. Odd is just too damn strong. I come back to see a big pair of feet. All of a sudden, James hates Martin, and it's because he called him immature. Oh, hang on. Guess I better put Jacob's tender back on the tracks. And, David as well. What are we gonna do about Odd? Oh, my claymore Odd. Right, let's see if these three can pull Jacob and his train back. With 3 engines, it should be... With 3 engines, I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. Especially as I replaced Peter's batteries earlier today. So hopefully it shouldn't be that hard. Nope. There we are. We've got 3 engines on the front. Oh, gone the wrong way. 3 engines on the front and Jacob at the back. In a minute, you'll see them come all the way back round the loop. Oh no! Oh, Peter's gone! Oh no! Bit too powerful. Oh my god! Odd can't even go under the flyover. Come on, you 3. Oh! along, you three. Try harder. Yes! There we go. Very nice cavalcade. Shit, and now Peter's derailed. That was a very nice cavalcade we had there. We'll move this. 3 engines plus Jacob at the rear. A very nice cavalcade indeed. Cavalcade. Oh, hang on. Hold on, stop. Jacob and Odd have been left behind. Yeah, this is a nice finishing train for the stream. A nice 4-engine cavalcade. Back up, you three. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. Stop! Oh, one of Odd's horns has fallen off, and one of his others have broken. God. Twist his head round a bit. Backing up. Oh, shit. Oh, bloody bollocks. Bloody bollocks. Wait, pretty sure one of Odd's other horns has fallen off. Maybe when they tried to go under the flyover. Fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, I see. It's just fallen down a bit. There we are. That looks like odd again now. Okay, let's get the cavalcade rolling again. Oh, God. Wrong way. Right, they're coming through again now. Yeah, pretty solid cavalcade here to end the stream with. Oh shit, Peter's run off and he's derailed. Oh. There we go. Okay, now I'll catch up with the chat. Can't form properly developed claws. Immature reaction out of me. Alright. Middle of nowhere. We're being left behind. No, not anymore. Now the four of them are going round again. And I won't stand for it. Doesn't mean what he says. Odd is so OP. I agree. Trying to do a slight American accent. Yeah, I get that as he's an American locomotive. Oh no. They've come uncoupled again. My head cannon, he has a different voice box though. Why does this stupid thing keep on falling over? Ow! Oh. Let's get this going again. Oh, why does he keep derailing? Why is Peter causing problems? Right, what's the chap been saying? Okay. Make Lego Sonic. Welcome back, Gary. We're ending in a minute. I'm gonna go for 5 extra minutes so you guys can see the cavalcade in action. A bit more action. Calamity cavalcade, exactly. You think it's cyberbullying, do you, if you say so? He will remain quite stable, right? Why does Peter keep derailing? What's causing Peter to derail? Maybe he's knocking slightly against the fridge. Alright, and coming again. Possibly have a lot of sharp bends. Oh yeah, quite a lot. But Peter derailed on a straight section. I have no idea, James. Yes, that's a subjective thing. Volcanoid on my side. Oh god. At least what I've heard. Hand carts. That's what they're called. Hand carts. Hunger carts. Oh yeah, I know. Hand carts where you like ride them and pump up and down. Incompatible with the dangerous bends. Yeah, I can't say that for sure. Oh, I thought Peter was gonna stay on that time, but he didn't. Hang on, back up. I'm gonna back the train up and see exactly I'm going to try and see exactly what's causing the derailment. I see when he goes down, his front bogie lifts up. I'll need to try and evenly distribute the weight a bit more on the supports. Sorry, guys. Oh, I see. Oh, there's also a bit of a break in the track at this point. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. We'll send it round for a few. We'll send this cavalcade round for a few laps, then we'll end the stream. So, yeah, he seems to have this time, but we'll see. No. Scene tracks kink in hot weather. It is indeed dangerous. Peter loves derailing. Yeah, he does. Not layered properly on the straight sections. Nah, I don't think so. It's not evenly distributed when it goes down that small embankment. Ah, shit, they've left the train behind again. You're right, Jacob, this kind of is a calamity cavalcade. Okay, Peter stayed on the tracks this time. But that is what he can do, I'm aware. It's a very nice view. You get to see a lot of the trains that goes around behind my TV. I'm going to lose it, no. Hopefully this time. Show us the whole railway. I said I was going to do that. I said I was going to give you all a wider view of the railway next time. Warp in the sun, exactly. Yeah, it kind of is. Now they seem to love leaving their train behind. Okay, it's not derailing this time. Now the train keeps uncoupling. One problem solved and another one's created. On the amount of cracks and cylinders that cannot be broken by the heat cause of the plastic to burn. Alright. He who leaves the trains behind and other stories. Well, David and Dennis and David do too, but he leaves Odd and Jacob behind. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna keep an eye on them and see what happens. Oh, they're slipping. Okay, they made it that time. Here they come again. Yeah, that was a great idea of yours. Try and speed them up a bit more. That was a great idea of yours, George. Okay, they're coming again. Oh, they're struggling around here now. Yeah, finally made around a single successful lap. Admittedly slowly though. Finally finished my video, nice. Vulcanized structures like linear with folds. Alright now. Come on, you two. Come on, you three. Pull. Help them too, Jacob. Come on. Yes. They're going really slowly now. Never studied engineering? Yeah, me neither. No, not really electro. Closest we got was DC, and they're stuck. Come on! Okay, it would appear that David and Dennis have completely run out of juice now. Yeah, this has been great. I think the reason they've stopped is because David and Dennis seem to have completely run out of juice now. They were low on juice earlier on anyway. Yeah, they have. They've gone around the track several times, but they're worn out now and they need a rest. So I'm entering to victory theme here. Well, it's past 10:30 now, guys. So I guess we'll end tonight's stream here. Turn them all off for the night. And, yeah, Frank as well. Yeah, this has been a very fun stream tonight, guys. Really, really enjoyed it. Oh, it's a shame Odd wasn't as here for as long as I thought, but oh well. Hope Luna's mum gets better. Odd and Victor are probably comforting Luna again at the moment. Yeah, of course. Give them a nice rest, yeah. What, you're ending so soon? Yeah, alright. Adios, everyone. Yeah, back to the sightings. Give that you know a lot about engineering since you knew all the facts I've just told you. Yeah. Well, mainly those facts in science class, not so much engineering. Yeah, it's been a very, very fun stream tonight. Guess we'll end it with me showing you the train. Very, very fun stream this was. I definitely going to do another one of these eventually. Not sure when, though. Probably the week off. I might do one before RRT, the Railway's Last Stand, releases. But, if I don't, I'll definitely do another one of these. Even if I don't, I'll definitely do another one of these after, even if I don't, I'll definitely do another one of these after, the week after, not the day of release of the finale, because I want to hold a proper post-premiere party that night, but the week after I'll probably do another R&GR running session at some point. Yeah, very, very fun stream. I'm glad I was able to take Stan's idea and turn this into something better. I'll have a bit more of a plan on what to do next time. I'll know what to do next time. I'll have a bit more of a plan to do next time. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. I'm glad it's all been very fun. Goodbye, everyone. It's been a very fun stream. If you say so. If you say so, James. I'll keep your complaint in mind, James. Bye-bye. Jimmy Savile's true colours. Alright. Yeah, very neat. Has been a very neat stream. Very, very fun. Really looking forward to doing another one of these. Next week we'll be back to normal, doing the normal Roblox gaming and chatting about whatever. Yeah, thanks again so much for coming, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm really looking forward to doing this next one. I hope the next running session stream, whenever I decide to do it. Nobody's stopping you, Davin, so of course. Yeah, I really enjoyed myself tonight, and I hope the rest of you did too. Hope you're all looking forward to the next running session stream, and all my other upcoming videos and live streams. As I said, I may do one before the Railway's Last Stand releases, but if not, then the next one will be the week after it releases. Which will probably be, and that will probably be the last stream of the year. Yeah, that one will probably be the last stream of the year. Yeah, not interested in coming, Davin. Not interested in joining you, Davin. Yeah, I know. I know you're not. Yeah, not really. Right, guys, as I said, that's it from me. Thank you all so much for watching. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video.